Hey guys. Hello. Fuck him up. Get him, Angel. Angel 1.
Who's winning?
So far, Angel.
Be my little angel. Be my little darling. Jesus Christ, you fucking help me. Shit. God damn. Whatever. Never doesn't get good. Just it doesn't mean person isn't better. Person is bad. Even seems bad. Bad. one that's
Okay. How's it going? Alright. I'm going. I found my other Shockland. My Godless Shrine. The one that goes with the land you just gave me. Yeah. I found it. I had the Godless Shrine. I didn't have the one you gave me.
But see, my other thought on that is, well, if you feel, I wouldn't put too many of those in there, like the one that I gave you. I don't think you would. Maybe color that you don't curve on very often, or you don't have a lot of in the deck.
See, that's another thing I'm considering is.
Because, I mean, I thought about it in hindsight, and something that I read off of that paper. Imagine putting one of those lands just to find a land. You have occupied a card slot for something that you use to lose. And the more permanence you have, the better. Or, the more active something that you can actually actively do with it.
Right.
Now, another thought was, though, you're getting that guild pack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to turn every land into a tappable land. So, in that respect, it then serves a purpose. It taps for mana.
Right. So I'm getting Guild Pack. I'm getting Chromatic Lantern.
Not a bad one.
I want to get Array. Just because it has
Is
the
that the guild pack one, not the Vidalcan one?
Vidal or Chromatic Array.
Okay.
When it enters, or you can tap 5, tap it, and draw a card for each basic color, or each.
Let's get Mirrodin's, not Mirrodin's core. Is it Mirrodin's core? Enters the battlefield, you can tap it for colorless, or you can tap it and put a charge counter on it. You can move a counter on it, and it becomes mana of any color when you tap it.
I think so.
Not a bad one, but it gives you. I mean, it's a good turn one. Again, turn 1 or 2, throw that out there. It can pay for a colorless, or if you don't have anything to play with it, you can just put charge counters on it.
We got 37 lands.
That's a lot.
Here's my problem. Okay.
You can get the lands you want.
I'm thinking I need to take out like 4 swamps at least, and put basic lands in of the other colors.
What color do you feel like you're not coming by enough?
See, I don't know.
When you need it.
I don't know.
That's hard. When I build my decks on Arena, that's my biggest thing. I'll make 3 color decks. And Adam's rule was if you run in 3 colors for Commander. Now your Commander has 1 color identity. So if you want to play it, you're not too SOL.
It's got 1, but it allows the
Right.
deck to be 5.
Right. Like, say I'm playing Send triplets, though. The goal of my starting hand will be to have 1 of every one of those colors.
Right.
Ideally.
Right.
If not, no.
And see, that's why I don't know what to do.
What condition or what thing? So you're talking about mana, but you're not giving me an example where you don't have enough mana for the thing you're trying to do. So it must be like throwing a dart at the board. Name the game, and there's something you can't do when you want to do it.
Here's the
because
thing.
of mana.
Here's the thing that's troubling me about this situation. Okay.
Yep.
Is let me turn the speaker off. Michael.
That's right. You don't want to let.
Oh, get her out of here. Hi. You there? You guys there? Okay, let me find out here. Where they all went.
They're still there. They're just their mics are muted.
Dark, can y'all hear me? Alright, I'm gonna give them a call real quick and find out what's going on here. So let's see.
Just go to lobby or gaming and then you should be able to just click on Dark's name and call him. Go up to your Discord icon.
Where?
Over, right next to that.
This?
Yep. Click on it. Now click on Dark's name. Click on Dark Springer. On that. Click on the phone icon up at the top. There you go. And then I would invite
Hello?
Tino into the call.
Hold on. I can't hear them. Hello? Dark, can you hear me? Hello?
Hold on. Let me do it this way.
Dark, can you hear me?
And then there's no go back. And
Dark, can you guys hear me? Hello?
not
Okay. Hey, I got both games. 2-0. Log it in. We need to get back on it, or at least hop onto the screen. And we'll figure out what we're doing from here. So we need to get back in the lobby. Please. Because we need to find out what is our next plan. And what the next games are. Say what? I can't hear anything. If you're trying to say something, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, buddy. You're muted. You're muted. Huh? I don't know. We're trying to find out right now. I can't hear you yet. Nope. No, I can't. Just come into the Discord server. We'll close this out and then we'll start another one. Just go into the Discord. No.
Y'all done?
There you are. Yeah, we're done. I got 2-0. I can't hear him though. Just hey, Dark, just go to the Discord server and we'll talk there. Video off. Hello? Can you hear me, Dark?
I think your stuff's just muted, man.
Who, mine or his?
His.
Yeah, his is muted. I can't hear anything from him at all. So I'm trying to get him to get back into the Discord server so we can all chat.
Hello.
There he is.
Hey. Okay. Thank God. No, some second Discord got added, or second spell table got added on mine, or something like that.
I got you.
But
All right, I'm gonna hang up in the Discord. So give me just a second.
All right.
All right. So I got the win 2-0.
Okay. Got that in?
So, what do we want to do now? Do we want to go to an intermission for a bit and then come back, or do we want to continue this out and finish it?
I would prefer to continue, but who's next is the question.
That's what I'm wondering too. So is Shane. Shane's wondering the same thing. So we need to know who the next up is.
So, next up,
Also, did you record the our matches, Dark?
shit. I got it in the win-loss bracket on the thing. I thought Angel was doing the recording.
No. Well, you had the companion, and I since mine's on the stand, I can't really do anything.
Okay,
on
no.
the stand.
In that case, yeah, I put everything in the companion for everybody. So
Okay, yeah. So I should be 2-0. Shane should be 2-0. You should be 2-1.
2-1.
And yeah. So then, what's it fall down on?
So are we doing? So is Blood still in it, or?
He has one deck left.
Okay, so the next game is you and Shane and Erica and Blood.
Oh.
And I
Okay.
so I'll take an intermission.
Okay. Yeah. We'll. You mean intermission like you're taking the bye?
Well, yeah, I've got to buy.
All right. So Shane, it's you and I, and Erica and Tino.
Yep.
So you and I will do our match first since stuff's already out there. We'll go ahead. We'll get right into it. You know our shit don't last very long.
Yeah.
So, all right. Me and Shane are gonna hit it out. Dark. By the way, whatever you're playing or whatever is coming through the thing. So.
I was my deck. My bad. I was shuffling my deck. Okay, come on.
You're all right, man.
I was shuffling my baby.
All right, so we're gonna get right back into it. So Shane, let's head out there. We'll go ahead and have Erica move her stuff. All right.
That's my foot.
All right, guys. We'll see you in a few.
All right. All right. Hello. What's the password?
You want me to do it?
Yeah.
I can just do it faster. Can you show? Here, hold on. Boop. Yep. So maybe got that exclamation point in there.
Okay.
Have any interest in the state fair?
Not really.
I've only been one time in my entire life. And I didn't get to experience all of the fair things. But MediaCom's giving a couple free tickets away.
I know someone you could take.
Nah, I'm hard past that. If anything, I feel like who could really use it right now would be my buddy Bree. Take her out, get her out of her fucking head and whatever. I get being in a negative space.
Right.
Nice to just change pace. Little lone wolf.
No, I get that. Hey, Vader.
Gosh. The motor is running. You're a good boy, huh? You're a good boy. Good boy. That's what I tell Bruce even when he's not. To affirm you that you are loved. Animals are good. I can't be this cuddly with a turtle. No way. God, I'm so good. I'm wondering. Gosh, yeah. God, they haven't discovered that yet. The turtle. Snappy didn't bite Bruce. Bruce was also large then. Bruce hopped in and just took a nap right where his little tree stump is.
Yeah.
Long. He didn't have long then. But, gosh, I hate for these little fuckers. They won't, I don't think.
I don't
It's
think
a lot
so.
of work to get in there for them. And I don't think it's going to happen, but if they see, what is it?
Hey, y'all there?
Hey, buddy.
Hey. So 2-0.
For you?
Yep, I got both.
All right.
So it's who is it now?
Now it is Erica and Holy Blood.
All right, Erica and Tino. All right, I'll bring the camera in here.
All right.
All right, be right back.
All right. I think there's. All right.
Hey, Tino.
Hey guys, both your mics are muted.
Okay. And my mic is showing it's on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I feel like the Verizon commercial. Can can you hear me now? Sure. Can you hear me now? Sure.
Nope.
It was the Verizon guy. It was Verizon, and I think before that it was Sprint, or it was the other way around. The guy switched between companies.
I think it was Sprint then Verizon.
Do you want to go first or second or roll?
We can roll. Roll for me. I don't have a die right now. You
Got a
got
10?
10? All right, go ahead and roll.
5.
All right. So you're going first?
I will be on the play. Yep.
Okay.
I will keep.
All right. I'll keep this hand.
Right.
All right.
Ready?
Yep.
Forest, turn.
Mountain, turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Mountain, turn.
The swamp. And tap 2, arcane signet, turn.
Upkeep, draw. Mountain, I'll tap 3 for a Volshock Factory. I can tap for a red, and I put a charge counter on it. I can pay 3 and sack it, and create an XX colorless golem, where X is the number of counters on it.
Okay. All right. Island. Tap 2. Commander Sphere. Tap 3. Najila. Turn.
I'll tap 4 for explosive vegetation. I will search for 2 basics, put them on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Say 2 forests. Turn.
Alright. Untap. Tap 2, Belloir Stone. And then do what? What? Give me just 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. So then I'm going to tap Arcane Signet for green, Worldly Tutor. I get to go search for a creature card and put it on top of the library. And I'm going for Roaming Throne, Artifact Creature, Golem.
Yep.
And he goes on top. Worldly Tutor goes in the graveyard. And then... turn. Or wait, no. Combat. And that... what's your golem? What's the power and toughness?
It's a rock.
Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and go into combat. It's going to bring in 1 tapped and attacking, 4 damages coming your way.
Said 4.
Yes. Najila is 3, and then the 1/1.
So, and she's a 3/3.
3/2.
3/2. Okay. Okay. Is that turn?
Yes, your turn.
Untap. Draw. That. Three, 6, 7, and this gets a charge counter. Natali, Primal Conqueror.
Okay.
ETB. Each player exiles the top card of their library till you hit a non-land card. Land. Non-land.
And what's doing this?
Natali, entering the field.
And that's a creature, right?
Yep.
Alright, in response, that I am going to tap for white, Path to Exile.
Okay, I still get the enter the ETB trigger. So that has to resolve first.
Okay, so it won't stop from exiling the top card?
So you hit a non-land, correct.
Okay.
Because you can't, like, essentially it's on the field and then you can target it with X.
Alright, I get it.
Yep.
And so that would be the very first card.
Yep,
So
I will cast that and put it, and so I have a Roaming Throne on the field, and I will say Dinosaur.
okay. So I guess I'll set that over here for now.
And then Stolen Strategy, I'll go ahead and cast that as well. So at the beginning of my upkeep, I'll exile the top card of each opponent's library, and I may cast spells from among those cards and spend mana as though it were mana of any color to cast them.
Okay.
So then, are you still casting Path?
That so I would then that if you don't care, that I would change the target because it doesn't affect the exile the top card, and I'd just exile my own card that you took control of.
So essentially, at this point,
my initial point, but I don't think I can take that back because at this point I've already said that Atali is the target.
Right. That's why you got to wait for effects to.
Yeah, because it's already on the stack. So I think that it has to go through. That I've already paid to cast it, and I've already designated Atali, so it's already on the stack.
Okay, if that's
unless you're letting me take it back, because my original point was to stop you from exiling the top card of my library, but it didn't stop. It didn't stop it because of the way the things happen on the stack.
Right. That land goes to the bottom.
So if it was up to me, I would change the target of Path to Exile to my own Roaring Throne or Roaming Throne.
Well, I guess, I mean, I want to be nice and give it back to you, but I guess this is
It
a
would
tournament.
I still wouldn't get it. It'd go to Exile because of Path to Exile, so I wouldn't be able to use it this game. But that it's just a matter of whether that you let me exile my own shit and get it off your field, or whether that we stick with Atali. And it removes Atali. Which Atali's your commander, right?
Right.
So it would just go back. You'd just put it back in command zone. I don't see any reason why if you decided to make it stay.
I think due to, the way the play was, we'll keep it out for Tali.
Okay, and you'll be putting it in command zone.
Yep, and then I will
All
gain
right.
2 7 life. And that will be my turn.
All right. And so then I'm going to untap. All right. And I am going to tapping 6. We got 2 red, 2 white, and 2 extras. Aurelia the War Leader. And then she's got haste, so I am going to then enter combat. And that I have 2 warriors attacking, so that's going to be a total of 3. So you have 9 damage coming your way.
Okay.
Any blocks or responses?
I have no blocks.
Okay. And then, because of Aurelia's ability, she attacks for the first time this turn, so all creatures I control untap, and there's an additional combat phase.
Sure.
So then we're entering, again, second combat. And that's 4 warriors attacking, so that's going to go up to 7. And that's going to be 13 damage coming your way.
Okay.
Alright, and then now that Aurelia has tapped it for indication, she has vigilance, so she will stay untapped.
Sure.
I always just tap for visual reference. Okay, and then that'll be turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Trigger. Exile the top card of your library.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
What is it?
Counterspell.
Okay.
So it goes to exile.
Yep. I will draw. I can cast that this turn if I wish. I will play a Alina. And that'll be turn.
Okay. Draw. Alright. And then... I am going to go into combat.
Yep.
And that is 8 warriors attacking, so I go from 7 to 15. So that's going to be 18, 21 damage coming your way. Any blockers or responses?
I guess not. I'll just give it to you. It's fine.
Okay, because I would have a second combat, and then I would
Yep.
pay for
You don't
Najila's
need to play it.
ability.
Go on to the next. Thank you.
Yeah. So it would give me a third combat. Oh, don't want to shuffle Najila into my deck. That'd be bad. Okay, I'll keep that hand. So how's your day been going, Tino?
It's been fine.
That's good. You gonna be playing at tournament tomorrow night?
I thought the tournament was last week.
Oh, that's right, it was. Are you gonna be going and playing?
Yeah. I'll always be playing.
Yeah. I forgot it was every third week, and last week was the week.
Yeah, I guess we'll keep.
Alright, you good?
Yep.
Alright. And did you want to go first or second?
Yeah, I'll be on the play.
Okay.
Google Gate turn.
Alright. Draw. Mountain. Turn.
Untap. Draw. Forest turn.
Draw. Island. Tap. Orshoff Signet. Turn.
We'll tap 3 for Flare of Cultivation. Search for 2 basics. Put one on the battlefield tapped and the other in my hand. We'll say one of each. And we'll put the mountain into play. Force on my hand. Turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Plains. And then I'm going to play Najila and turn.
Tap. Upkeep. Draw. Four for abundance. If I
Okay.
would draw a card, or if I would draw a card, I can say land or non-land, and I reveal till I hit that, and I draw it.
Okay.
Your turn.
All right. Crystal Grotto. And I am going to 1, 2. There's 4 and Helm of the Host. And then I'm going to go into combat. That's going to be 4 damage coming your way. Any responses or blockers?
Nope.
Alright. And then turn.
I will take 4, 3. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will say non-land. Okay. My non-land for turn. I'll tap 3 for Cursed Mirror, and I'll make a copy of Najila until end of turn. It has haste. I will attack for 4, and I will make a 1/1 warrior tap and attack.
Alright. So I take 4 damage, and would that copy have haste?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. And that would put me at 36. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alright. We're gonna untap. And then we've got Cascading Cataracts. And then okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to equip Helm of the Host to Najila.
Yep.
And then I am going to go into combat. That is 2 attacking, so it creates 2 tokens, and Helm of the Host creates a copy of Najila, so that this Najila will not be attacking, though. It'll just be sitting there all nice and pretty. And it does have haste, though. And so 6 damage is coming your way.
Okay.
And that is going to be turn.
Oh yeah, that's the token there. Untap. I will say non-land. Rapid growth in my hand. Tap for 7 for Atali. ETB. Exile the top card till you hit a non-land.
Swan Song.
Okay. I will cast Ruby. Daring Tracker. It's a 1/2 haste. I can tap it for a red or a green. If she attacks when I have a creature 4 or greater, she gets +2/+2. I suppose I will tap for a green and tap for Rampant Growth. Just for a basic, put it on the field tapped. We'll choose a mountain, and that will be turn.
Okay. And Swan Song's now in exile. And then Darkwater Catacomb. And then I am going to enter combat. And I am going to pay red, blue, white, black. Do I have every color? Hold on. Okay, yes, I do. See, this will be black, and this one will be green. I'll pay the 1 to get the 1 mana of any color, and that'll be green. So I'll get that second combat. And so that's 1, 2, 5 warriors attacking. That goes up to 8. And then second, Najila will make 5 more. So 8 and 5 is 13. And then so that's 3, 6, 19 damage coming your way. Any blockers or responses?
You're all tapped out.
Yes, but I do have second combat.
How big is Najila that has Helm of Host on it?
That's a 3-2.
I will block with my Atali, 7/7.
Okay, so the Najila Helm of the Host will go to the side because it's no longer attached. Najila will go to command zone, but I do still have the copy of Najila here.
And she's a
3-2 as well.
3/2. Yeah, I'll block that one with a 1/1.
Okay. And so you don't get the she lives, but you don't get the damage. Now you got 13 coming your way. 13 1/1s.
So just 13 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And now we're going to enter second combat.
Yep.
And then and I gained, and 13 hit you, and Najila has trample because of the payability. So if you blocked with a 1/1, you'd still get 2 damage in addition. And I get lifelink from that, so that was a total of 15. So I gained 15. I was at 36. So that'd be 51? Yeah, 51. Life is what I'm at. And now we're entering second combat. And that's 14 attacking. 13 and 14 is going to be 27.
Yep.
And so I have 30 damage coming your way. Any responses or blockers?
I'll block the Najila.
Okay, and then this Najila will die.
Yep.
And you've still got 27 1/1s.
Yep.
And
Good game.
Good game. So what do we do now?
You tell Angel.
All right.
No way. No fucking way.
All right, GG's, y'all.
Tino, how could you lose, my guy?
Damn.
My
That
boy
was-
lost?
That was impressive, though. Good
What?
job, Eric. Holy shit, that was
Dark's
impressive.
saying good job. That was really impressive. That was really good.
The first game, he was at 21, and she's like, you know what? I'm just going to kill you.
What did he say?
He says 21. He says, you know what? I'm just gonna kill you.
That was very impressive. I liked that.
So what's the next step, buddy? So there's only a couple of us left.
Okay. So who is left?
Well, Tino's out. He's been eliminated.
Okay.
Okay, so
And I don't know. Shane has lost twice, I think, as well. Has he? What's Shane's records?
Shane had a bye the first game.
Correct.
Or the first.
Right.
So Shane lost to you, and that's his only loss.
Okay. All right.
So Now it would be Shane and Erica, and then you and me.
I got it out for you, bro.
What the hell?
All right. We'll have to let's you and I do ours, okay?
Okay.
And then let them do theirs.
All right.
All right. I'll go get my stuff.
All right. Either that, or we can do them both at the same time.
I don't have a way to see over them.
Ah. Okay.
That's not a quarter, that's a
Shane
nickel.
does. Well, I don't know.
nickel and a quarter.
Erica, you want to try and get on your spell table?
I don't have an account with Spell Table yet.
It's free. You just make
yeah,
one.
I'd have to create one. and-
Create one and see if you can use your camera and then use your stand to do your guys' game.
Where is my stand? Because
Right
y'all
there.
borrowed it.
Right there.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my stuff.
All right. God damn.
There are 5 planeswalkers in Bloomburrow. Tamio,
Yep.
field researcher.
Yep. Jace.
Jace Mind Sculptor. Only one new one, that's Ro.
Yep.
Liliana of the Dark Realm.
What animal is Lily?
Tamio's a bunny. Thought it was Karuk, it's not.
Okay. Let us set this up.
Nissa.
Okay.
There's Liliana. Squirrel.
Okay, I kind of like the squirrel lily.
Here's the alt art of it. Well, I think that was the alt art. This is the borders.
Yeah.
So that's how you can tell she's a squirrel.
Oh, I typed in Spell Table and I asked you, is this the app that's called Spell Table? And you said yes.
Nissa.
Okay.
The fucking spark. Nissa.
Okay.
Tamio's a bunny. Oh, there's somebody else in this. Jace. Jace. Lily. Brow. Tamio. Nissa. That's it.
Yeah, she keeps asking me, when is he going to talk to me again?
Well, in a way, I'm kind of afraid to. I feel like as soon as I start, it's going to create this fucking. Apparently, I don't know how to say it nicely. There's this definitely this assumption of something that's not happening. Together, so we can be together. Whoa.
Right.
You are fucking delusioning the thing here.
You're deluded.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright. God, I'm so nervous.
You got this. How long until you guys start?
As soon as he gets his stuff. And I think they're trying to set up the other cam so we can play both games at the same time. Buddy! Does you heareth of me? Okay. Put that there. Alright, I will keep my hand.
Someone posted about car prices, and this person is a spammer. Says my marriage was almost at an end point when I saw a comment about a man who, helped people getting back in their partners in a contract. Luckily for me, he casted a spells. After 7 hours, my lover came back to me, so I just said, "What color does he play?" I just want to troll some spammers.
Alright, not a bad hand, not a bad hand, not a bad hand. Okay. No, I'm gonna be on point with this game.
The big dogs.
There you go.
Here you go.
It's time for the fucking big dogs, man. You ready, Doe? You ready, Brody? Oh. It's time for the fucking big dogs, man.
Let's do it! I'm so excited.
I don't think you're ready for this, bro.
I don't think you're ready for this. Even with what you seen me play the first round, bro. Like,
Yeah.
only a portion, a taste of this shit. Like, you ain't seen it. You ain't seen nothing yet.
You haven't seen all of this either, so.
Well, I hope good game.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Definitely be a showdown.
Oh yeah. I mean, what does your friend think so far?
He's impressed.
With the dragons and what?
He's impressed with the dragons. Everyone that I've sent the podcast link to.
Yeah.
Watching it, they're really impressed with the dragons. They're impressed with the assassins.
Yeah.
They're impressed with. They were really impressed with Erica's win. Like, that was impressive, bud. When she's got Aurelia War Leader smacks him for 21. And he's like, well, I could block. And she's like, I'm just going to turn around and do it again. And he's like, well,
Right.
okay. Like, come on. That Aurelia is, oh my God, it's disgusting. I love it.
Yeah, she's really fucking strong, dude. Like,
She's too strong, but because she's too strong, she's good.
I know, right? Like, hell yeah, dog. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be fucking good. Like, I can't wait for this. Like, I can only imagine. You know what I mean?
What's up?
I said I can only imagine.
Yeah.
You know, the fucking
Yeah.
showdown for you and I.
Oh my God. Oh, so excited.
You said there's a bunch of people watching?
Yeah, I sent it to like 10 of my friends,
Okay, because I don't see anybody online.
but yeah, I've sent it to people, and see, every time I get on though, it doesn't show anybody. It doesn't show anybody, doesn't show any comments, doesn't show anything like that
That's what I'm saying.
when I look at the YouTube.
Okay.
So, it
Yeah,
shows
see, like
I'm
right
on.
now it only shows one person watching.
But no, I've got other people watching, bro.
So
Trying to play some hype music in the background,
I know, right?
My God, this is it. It's me and you.
Yeah. It's me and you, buddy. This is gonna get fucking good. Now don't be kissing no ass now, bro.
No, I ain't. Dude, got this one coming to you. I told you, I am coming for you. I'm going to take you down. You got this coming.
Okay. Well, I will definitely be ready for that.
I don't think you will. But okay. Way to stay optimistic, It's good that everyone thinks. Everyone has a thought. I like that. But anyway, you ready?
She should. If give me 1 second, Dark.
All right.
All right. We had somebody come in through the other stream here. When I'm looking at my we have 3 people watching on here, 1 person watching there, and 1 person on Twitch. So I've got 5. The multi-stream though, nobody shows up on multi-stream. Norwich cheap viewers on, I don't know what that is, and they set up the link, but it's my favorite card, Sky's Claw. It's Mischief below. I don't know who that is, but we appreciate it, y'all. Alright, my guy. We ready to do this, bro?
I am ready. Do you want to say something to the audience before we get down on this?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so here's what it is, everybody. We're going to do this fun. Put your posts in the comments below who you think's going to win. You think the dragons are going to win or the assassins? Alright? Now just remember, I am the dragons. We've had several people who have tried to beat this deck and have not succeeded. So seeing Dark actually succeed to beat the dragons would be something new and would be really, really entertaining to watch. And I'd be actually just happy because finally I can finally admit that somebody beat me. Dragons have not seen a loss in quite some time, so I really, really, I'm really hoping for it. Anyway, what's up? Anyway, put the comments down below, guys. We're going to get into this. We're going to have some fun here, and we're going to do this. We're going to do this right. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take off with this. Let's do
You
this
guys
roll, buddy.
Assassins get
Yep.
or nothing. Dragons get tamed.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Roll for high, buddy. I got a 9.
All right. I got a 14.
Okay.
Right there.
You want first or you want second?
I'm taking go.
All right, take go.
All right. So, Marsh Flats, tap sack, pay a life, search my library for a swamp.
Okay.
And that will be turn.
All right. All right. Oh, this is going to be good. All right. Nothing but... All right. So, pre-games. We'll do Leyline of the Guild Pact.
Okay.
Leyline of Anticipation.
Okay.
All right. We'll do a green. We'll do a Lotus Petal. All right. We'll do 1 for a Soul Ring. Okay. We'll tap
Okay.
the 2 for an Arcane Signet. Nothing but fucking gas, bro.
All right.
We'll tap the 1 for a Delighted Halfling. Gas for days. All right. I'll pass.
All right. All right. I will tap 2 black. Commander.
Yep.
Do you have a response?
Nope.
All right. Pass turn.
All right. I'll draw. Okay. I'll untap. Man's Hour. We'll tap for 3. We'll play a command spare.
Good.
Pass turn.
Good. All right. Draw my card. Play Roush's Theater.
Yep.
Swamp Mountain enters tap. When it enters, surveil 1. Toss that to the bottom. No, don't toss to the bottom. Toss to the graveyard. All right. Swing Ezio.
All right. I'll take. How much is he?
3.
I'll take 3.
All right. Then I'm going to tap 2 black. Thorn of the Black Rose. Death Touch 1/3. When it enters the battlefield, I become the monarch.
Okay.
Do you have a response?
Nope.
All right. So, beginning of my end step, draw a card. All right. Pass turn.
All right. Untap. We'll draw. we'll play a blue. Yes, 4, 5. Scion. Responses.
Yep. No.
Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna win the game.
Okay.
Okay. 2. Where is it? Do Molten Steel. I'm gonna sack 12 life, buddy. Put me at
Alright.
25, okay?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna pay another 2. Scion's ability. I'll sacrifice this for a black, giving it haste.
Okay.
Swing for 10 infect in the air.
All right.
Alright.
Good game.
Yep, GG's. Round 2. Alright, you want first or you want second, buddy?
I'll take lead.
Alright, I'm gonna... burn 2.
All right.
Burn 1, so I got 2 left. Let's see what I get off of the 2.
I will actually keep all of this.
Alright. Alright, buddy, take us away.
All right. We're gonna play Marsh Flats. Lose my life.
Yep.
This time I'm gonna do it the right way. Last time I played it, I went for the wrong thing. Godless Shrine.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 2 for it. And I will pass turn.
Okay, I'll draw. I'll play a Prairie Stream. Oops, wrong one. I'll play Hollowed Fountain. Search for a land. wants to come in right as I'm in the middle of every fucking thing, dude. Trying to fucking find my land that I want. I'm looking for the temple garden.
I get that. Nope, I should have pulled Marsh Flat or Gauntlet Shrine the first game. God damn it. No, I was kicking myself in the ass after I realized I did realize the mistake I made.
Alright, that's on the field.
Hey, that's like $30 out of that 260 I don't have to waste.
What do you mean?
These are the lands I'm going for.
Oh,
gonna,
the shocklands?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the fetches?
Both.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm passing. I've got, that's that.
That's turn?
Yep.
Alright. Draw my card. Alright. Swamp. Ezio. Let's try this shit again.
Okay. At the end of your
You have
turn.
my
No, you're good.
Okay.
I'll draw. Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little ambitious right now.
No, you're good, bro. This is the big thing, man. This is it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'd be a little ambitious myself, bro. Don't be
Like,
scared.
I don't care if I go 2-1. I'm ready to take you down.
Right?
Even if I lose, the fact that I get to, even if I just beat the Dragons one time, that's a win.
I will
Whole
pass
thing,
turn.
but Dragons one time.
He's like, I just want to win once. It's all you, buddy.
All right. Nice. All right. Play a swamp.
Yep.
Swing 3.
All right. Response. Swords to Plowshare.
All right. Okay. Tap 3. Virtue of the Veil.
What's she do?
That's the one that cuts your life in half when she hits you.
Okay. All right. My turn?
Pass turn.
I'll draw. I'll play a Cavern of Souls. I'll tap 1 for Cavern of Souls for a Soul Ring.
Okay.
I will... pass turn.
All right. Mirror Guild Gate.
What is it? Mirror Guild Gate? Okay.
Enters tap for black. All right. And then I'm going to tap 1, 2 for Demonic Tutor. Any responses?
No.
Okay.
That was the land that I had that I put off to the side.
Okay. So what do I want?
Everything.
Right. Everything. Feed me more.
Why is your screen blurry except when you, but not blurry on you? You try to take the focus away from your game, bro?
Alright. So, I want. Put that in my.
That's what you get.
Don't worry about it. That's for me to know and for you to find out. Alright. And then I'm going to swing one at you.
One?
Yep.
Do I want to let it go? Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. I'm not going to have my health cut in half. All because of 1 gram. So I'll simply just send her home. Back to your hand, back to your hand, back to your hand.
You're putting it back in my hand?
Yep.
Alright. That is turn.
Alright, I'll play a green. That's for dragon. Alright. Two for demonic tutor.
Good.
So did your buddy leave already?
No, he went back to
He went back to what?
the other room.
Alright, I'll pass.
Good. All right. So, I will replay Ezio.
Okay.
Any response?
Nope.
All right. Pass.
Scion.
Okay.
Pass.
Okay. Tap white. Swords on Scion.
I will Pact of Negation.
Okay. I will. How many creatures you got?
On the field?
Yeah.
Just one.
Okay, I'm gonna swing Ezio at you.
Okay.
3.
For 3.
Yep.
I'll take 3.
All right. Then I'm gonna tap. Oops. Tap 2. And cast Virtues the Veil.
She does what?
That's the one that cuts your life in half.
Okay. My turn?
Yep.
Alright, I'll untap. And I'll pay for the 5. And I'll
Okay.
draw. I'll pay 1.
Did you take your 3?
For what?
The 3 damage I dealt to you with Ezio?
Oh, yeah. I gotta do that. 1 sec. 2, 3. Alright. I am going to tap 2 for Scion.
Okay.
Alright. Move to combat, swing 10. Trigger on the stack. Draw 1, play a card. Omniscience.
Okay.
Okay. Second main phase. I will cast a Cloth Unrivaled Ancient. I'll cast a Bloom Tender. I will cast a Tiamat and go fetch 5 dragons.
Good.
Alright, the 5 dragons will go into my hand. Okay. I'll start with Sentinel Worm.
Okay.
I will then cast Lapless Dragon Queen. I will make a copy of Sentinel Worm or Lapless Dragon Queen. Okay.
Okay.
Then I will cast a Scourge of the Vulcus. I will also make a copy of Scourge of Vulcus. Lapless Dragon Queen will then create a 5/5 dragon token. Okay?
Alright.
When that dragon enters the field, both of these Scourge of Vulcuses will trigger. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll do 9 points to you. And then I'll do 9 to Ezio. And then I will play a Terror of the Peaks. It'll trigger off both Scourge Vulcuses again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do 10 to your other creature. And then 10 to the face. And then Latlas will make a another 5/5 dragon, re-triggering off both of the Scourges, killing you.
All right.
GG's, buddy.
Good game.
Undefeated still.
I'm still gonna get you one day.
Oh yeah, one day it'll come around. I know it. But until that day comes, man, you keep coming at me, bro.
Oh, I will.
Don't you stop coming at me, man. Undefeated still. All right, so how is this the last round? How many rounds was there total?
3.
Okay.
So was the last round.
So we got to let them do theirs.
Yep.
All right. I'll have to move everything back out there.
All right.
So give me just a moment, and I'll be back on in a second. Don't go anywhere, Dark, because you and I are going to talk while they're doing their thing.
All right.
All right, buddy. So
All right.
overall, so what did you think, my guy?
So, damn.
You didn't think it was going to be that quick, huh?
No, I didn't.
Them dragons, man, I'm telling you, bro, them dragons are something else, man.
Them dragons are rough.
I'm waiting. I am waiting for you.
God.
That championship off my belt and give me a break. You know?
Hello?
I'm here. Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you had
Oh.
your mic muted.
I don't know why. I said I need somebody to take that championship off my belt, man, and give me a break.
You know what? I'm working on it. The assassins were close. Honestly,
I don't
like
know, man. Seemed a little bit high there for a minute. I mean, you got I see where you're dangerous. And I like where you're going with it, but I I still think that there's a lot to be improved on, and this is coming from man to man,
There
player
is.
to player that's been playing for years.
Right.
But as like my buddy Tino says, Scion is really hard to deal with
He is.
because of his ability to be able to just turn into whatever dragon.
Right. And that's why I tried taking him out. I thought about that between our games.
Yeah.
About maybe I need to put more removal in my assassins.
Well, you don't want to have too much removal.
Right.
We wanna roll with this in a you want to have that nice sense of comfort. You know what I mean? To
Right.
where it's
And
enough removal. It's enough removal to get,
Right.
and we're gonna spectate their game as they're playing. So we're gonna chat amongst their moves.
I thought about putting omniscience in the assassins.
If you can afford the cast. So
Or-
omniscience is something you don't want to cast.
Right.
You want to try to cheat it to play as much
If-
as much as possible, because
If I put
omniscience is a late game.
If I put that in there, then I'd put show and tell. I also thought about putting Ebola Citadel in there, just because of how nasty it is. Yep. And that deck's not a high CMC, so
Bolus Citadel isn't bad.
no. Nope.
Um,
I'm trying to keep my deck to about a 5 CMC,
yeah, then
maybe a little bit higher.
Omniscience wouldn't be your thing.
No, Citadel would be.
Citadel is a 6, but it would be an exception I'd be willing to make.
Right. It's same.
Well, if you're gonna do Citadel, you might as well do a Sensei's Divining Top while you're at it,
Yeah.
and make that combo loop. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But let's see what they do here. Looks like they're getting ready for play. So, looks like Shane is keeping. Erica's still shuffling here. So I think overall I think Erica's deck has been doing really well this tournament.
It has.
Both decks have come out pretty good. Like, granted, Shane has had a little rough. It looks like they're getting ready to start here. They've had it pretty rough, but I honestly I think this will be a good matchup. If Shane can get his, I think it's going to be really hard for her if Shane can get his mana.
And see, vice versa. I think if she can get games like what she had against Tino,
Right.
I think that it will be I think it'll be a devastation if she can get that.
I have to. I've seen the Najila go, and Najila is a very powerful commander in 1v1. That's why she's banned in 1v1.
Right.
But if you can keep her at bay and focus on yourself, you should be just fine. Golos, they banned Golos for his unfairness. His ability is just fucking off the wall.
I get it. Yeah, no, this will be an interesting game. She's playing Boros, right?
She is playing all 5 colors. She's
All
playing
5?
Wolberg.
Okay.
But Najila is 1 red and 2 of any color. And she's still, from talking to her, she is still under construction with the deck. So the deck is not full as far as capability.
So still being under construction, that might give her a few issues.
I'm thinking, but from what I've been seeing today and from what we've been watching and whatnot, I think she's going to be just fine.
I think she will too. It's going to be interesting to see how this all plays out, how her deck handles, how his deck handles it. What colors is his deck?
Okay, looks like we're getting underway here. We got a Leyline of Anticipation coming to the board
All right.
for
There we go.
pregame. What's Shane doing? Why is he digging in his library?
I don't know.
I'm gonna call a judge over and find out what's going on. Oh, he is. Oh, I see. Okay, he's fetching land. Okay.
Okay,
So.
that would
Okay,
make sense.
so apparently that the Leyline is not on board yet. Pre-game interaction. Looks like they're passing up on Leyline. So she is playing a mountain. Yes, they are. I agree. Yes. I do definitely see. I do see where everybody is talking about the assassins are amazing. The short time that he's had with them cards, I agree. They're very well. I have.
And still under construction.
Yeah, I still think the Dragons are still going to be on top for quite some time, though. I haven't, even with all the new stuff that they're coming out with, I don't think the Dragons will see a loss anytime soon. Looks like we have a Beast Caller Servant coming out to the field. Usually he has haste, so looks like Shane's passing on turn. Oh, nope. We got a Birds of Paradise. Okay, good move. It looks like Shane's passed up on turn, so we got Erica coming in through with Najila. She's tapping for 2. And Crashing Drawbridge. Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere. So far, so good. You know, the next event I think we're going to do, we did this at one of the stores that I was at. I think we're going to take 2 commanders and put them together even though they don't have partner. And put 2 commanders together and run an event like that. I think that would be pretty cool.
I think that'd be interesting. That would be rough though.
Why? Why would it be so rough?
Well, because I'm thinking about your commanders, and I'm thinking about my commanders.
Okay.
I'm thinking about everything we've seen today. Okay.
Yeah.
And you put any of those together, okay?
So we got
It's
3 for a Chromatic Lantern. I'm listening.
It's going to be disgusting. It's going to be hard hitting.
Well, I mean, so I think that looks like we got a Worldly Tutor. I think that if that was to be, that the 2 decks, mine and yours, would have to be separated. If you're talking about a team match, the 2 decks.
Let's do 2-headed giant.
That would be interesting to see.
That would be interesting. I think that you and I could not be on the same team.
No, they're definitely not. Within reason. I couldn't put my dragons with you. Maybe the Eldrazi's.
Really?
Yeah.
The Eldrazi?
Well, the Eldrazi's are slower than the dragons. It looks like he's got a Zuladoc on board. Or no, he's fetching for Zuladoc. Okay.
Yeah, but the Eldrazi's and Zur the Enchanter.
Okay, so that's
bad. Would be bad.
Okay.
We would lock everything down and just eat everything.
Yeah.
Same thing. Eldrazi's and Assassins. No good.
No, I don't think so. I do agree with you on that aspect.
Eldrazi's and Marvo.
Yes,
good.
and I do agree the game between the match with Tino and the Assassins was a very good game. I was very surprised to actually see Najila pull through on Tino's end, though. That was actually very, very nice to watch.
That was impressive. That second game was definitely a fight.
It
with
was, yes.
with neither one of us gave it up easy. Actually, neither one of us gave it up.
Right. Looks like so Shane's moving into his next turn. Turn
That was a
4 come around. I'm listening, boss. He's
No,
tapping
that was
for 3,
like
4,
I don't know.
5. Okay.
I lost to you.
Trigger
But
stack.
I'm not
He needs
upset
to
about it.
fetch a land. Fetching for a land here.
All right.
So, let's see what he does. Looks like he's got a Godless Shrine on the board.
Okay. What's life totals?
37. I'm not too sure. Looks like I can't really exactly tell exact life total. What is the life total, guys? Give me on finger hands. What's the life total? If they can hear me.
$36. Okay.
So we got 36 and 40. Shane's at 36. Eric is at 40.
All right. All right.
So, kind of sitting here, I'm watching. He's going to have to, he can't let that Najila go for too long. He's going to have to deal with that Najila here real soon. It's going to start getting crazy.
Yeah, I will. All right.
Who's this? I just slid into the server.
Hey, how's it going?
T, how you doing? Yes. Oh, it's Shane. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're still trying to let's see here.
All right. Turn my camera off. That way people are focused on the game.
Oh, I mean, whatever works. It's
No, I get it. I don't want to scare.
It might boot you from the server though. That's why.
Right.
If your camera stays off, it'll boot you.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Turn the camera back on. All right, now it won't boot me.
Looks like Shane is trying to figure out here. He needs to deal. Oh, she got a roaming throne. Oh, that's not good. Oh,
What is he gonna do?
I don't know. Do you guys need a judge? Do you need a judge call? Let's get a judge out there and see.
All right. the hell? All right. There we go. Hello? 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 Okay, he's still judging. All right, as you guys can see, they're doing the judge's call right now. Trying to get all that figured out. So once the judge gets back in the booth, we will continue commenting. Um, okay.
Okay. Got it figured out.
All right. All
What
right,
the hell are
good.
you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, good.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm watching it on my TV.
Nice.
I'm air playing on my TV or air screen on my TV, so I don't have to hold my phone. I can let it charge while we talk about everything.
Okay. So there was a little bit of an issue, a delay with Roaming Throne states that when an ability triggers of a chosen type, it triggers an additional time.
Okay.
So the way that Najila works is that when Najila attacks, she creates X amount of warriors equal to the amount of warriors attacking.
Okay.
Okay. Roaming Throne will then trigger on top of him, on top of it, and make an additional more amount of equal to the amount of warriors attacking. So when Erica was attacking, she had three, made four, because it would have made three.
Right.
And then Roaming Throne would trigger and says, hey, I see that you made 4 tokens. Okay, so it would give, it's going to see that she's attacking with 3 warriors and then 4 others, giving her an additional 7 tokens.
Okay.
It gets out of hand fast.
I can see that.
I can see Shane over here trying to hold on.
Right.
But he needs to get rid of that Najila. If he doesn't get rid of that Najila, it's going to be over.
Well, let's see what he does.
What's the?
So when are we doing the next?
So when are we doing the next event?
So the next event will be in about a month.
A month.
Hello?
I'm here.
I'm here.
All right. Yep. The next event will be in about a month. Give everyone a chance to lick their battle scars, figure out what changes to make. We'll be able. That'll give us time to figure out. Okay, how do we want to set it up? Everything like that.
I'm thinking a couple weeks. I don't know about a month. Looks like we got some trying to come in and figure it out here. Shane's getting aggravated.
No, I'm here, buddy.
Oh. So what's
Did you win?
what would be the next couple things that everybody would like to see posted in the comments, guys, in the chat? What would you like to see next go around?
No, go ahead, Angel.
Oh no, I was telling everybody. What would everybody like to see next go around? Would you guys like to see two-headed giant, or would you like to see a the partner commander? Dark, what would you like to do?
What would I like to do? I want to beat the dragons.
Everybody wants to beat the dragons.
So, but no, in all seriousness, what would I like to do? Let's do. You know what? I think if we can get enough players, a two-headed giant would be fun.
I could do that. We could do that.
Or depending, not everyone has the cards.
Block that Najila.
Hmm?
Block the Najila. He's trying to soak up all that damage. He can't soak up all that damage.
For arch enemy. If everyone had arch enemy cards, I would say we could play arch enemy.
Right.
If we had enough people. If we can find a physical location, we could play plane chase.
I've played plane chase.
Do a plane chase tournament.
Do you have the cards for it?
I have access to the cards for it, yes. And I'm sure if we set up that tournament, my buddy would probably get involved. But we would have to find a brick and mortar location. That way everyone has cards and is able to see what the cards are.
Okay.
So, but yeah, plane chase would be an insane tournament.
Right.
That would be one that would take at least 2 days.
I don't know. I've played one. It took us like 4 hours.
I played one game of plane chase, took 7 hours.
I played a game my buddy played a game that took 7 hours.
Yeah.
I played one that took about 4 or 5. And that was insane.
Is he going to be in the next
was.
event?
Yeah. Yeah, he'll have prep time for it, stuff like that. He'll be in the next one.
Is
Vader,
he gonna?
what are you
Is
doing?
he gonna? Try to take out those dragons too?
Yeah,
What did
Yeah.
he say? I couldn't hear him. I heard him say something.
he said wolves can kill dragons.
Yeah? They can if they're fast enough.
They're fast. They're good.
They are good.
But they're one of those decks. They're still under construction, so
Is the game over? Did he concede the whole match? No.
damn. You know what? I'm still giving it to Erica. I mean, the way I've seen her play against Tino, that was impressive. That was the only game I've seen her play, and it looks like her deck is on a roll.
It is. It does look like it's on a roll.
Like it's having a good win streak.
It is. It's. I trying to find a way to be able to help Shane understand that he can't just absorb every hit.
Right.
You know, he's trying to soak up all that damage from Vegeta. He just can't.
And that's part of the learning experience that we talked about in our last big podcast. Is with Magic, you cannot be afraid to lose creatures. You cannot be afraid to lose life. And just because your life is... The game is not over until you hit 0. Plain and simple, and even then, if you got the right cards, the game isn't over when you hit 0. But, you know, there's games I've won that I was at 1 life and they were at 20 and I ate them alive. You know, it happens. And that's the fun thing about Magic is it's unpredictable. It's a game can turn around in an instant. So
Right, agreed.
you know,
I agree.
you know, for the new players, just when you run into a situation where you feel like your back's against the wall, don't give up. Don't give up. Don't stop fighting until that life total
Hits
hits
0.
0.
And then even then, you just give him one swift punch right in the nose. I
Right,
guarantee you that-
right. And it's like, you know, the games you and I have played, okay?
Yeah.
All it's going to take is for your dragons to have one bad game.
Yeah.
Not saying it's going to happen. Not saying it's going to happen easy. I'm not even saying it's going to happen. I'm not even saying I'm going to be the one that you're playing against when it happens. I hope I am.
Right.
But that's all it takes is a deck to have one bad game to lose its streak.
Yeah. I got
So-
you. It looks like to get
So-
so it looks like we got a Leyline of combustion on the battlefield.
Oh,
And
shit.
a Leyline of anticipation. Starting off with a plane. Moving for tapping.
All right.
Enlighten tutor. Alright.
All right.
Starting off hard. Okay.
All right. Can you still hear me, buddy?
Yep.
All right, good. I'm not right next to my phone, so I didn't know if it'd still pick me up.
No, you're good.
All right.
I think we should get a interview with the guys afterwards. Where they think they made their mistakes.
I don't think that'd be a bad idea.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think that would be a bad idea. I think that'd be,
Oh.
you know, a good way, a good way for people to be able to, or a good way for, you know, Jesus Christ, are you both coming in here? No, I got a couple kittens the other day, Friday night.
Yeah, I remember you telling me. About that.
And, yeah, they're exploring everywhere. Vader. Hi, buddy.
All right.
Alright.
For a
Come on,
prismatic
for a
bridge.
prismatic bridge. No, no, no. You stay here.
It's fucking teamwork.
Tenacious D.
I think two-headed giant sounds cool. Makes me want to buy more battle bond cards now. Commanders don't have sideboards, do they? Like for whatever reason.
I don't think so. They don't have sideboards because of how big the deck is.
So there's no outside the game rule there. Don't put Fade Wishes in your commander deck. Gotcha.
Fade Wishes, Karn.
Karn, yeah. Spark Karn.
Karn is very creative.
So, we're gonna interview them afterwards.
Alright.
See where they think they could have made mistakes.
Vader's gonna be a fluffy little shit. Come here.
We got a Kadama's Reach
You got a
going on.
Kadama's Reach going on?
Alright. Come here. Come here. Let's curl up.
Putting in a swamp.
Putting in a swamp
and
and
island.
an island.
He does have one. One tail. Or less than one beast. I think. That much of his tail is extra fur.
We should dye it red. Or red, his red lightsaber.
I don't know. You know how they say red dye in food is the worst? Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
No.
I don't know how. I mean, Kool-Aid. Fuck it.
Yeah.
But it'd be pink.
Oh, maybe, girl. You want to play? I need to get you toys.
There should be strings lying around somewhere. A string.
Off to the graveyard.
Graveyard.
I need to get you guys toys.
So what's your thought for next week?
Next week?
What do you mean next week?
What do you want to do next
What do
week?
you want to do next week?
Next week, let's live stream. Let's get more people in. Let's. I don't know.
I'm thinking we
definitely need.
get some
Definitely do a
spell
live
table
stream.
going. Yeah, we'll do a live
Yeah.
stream
We'll
on
do a
Spell
live
Table.
stream on Spell
Pull
Table.
some
Yeah,
people
do a
in.
live stream on Spell Table. Do something like we did the other night, where we do our live stream on Spell Table. We talk about the game. Afterwards, how we did, what mistakes we think we made.
All right. I can
All
do
right. I can do that.
So.
Just waiting to see what he's gonna do.
See what he's gonna do.
Just tapping him. There you go.
There
Get rid
you
of
go.
it.
Get rid of it.
Good job. Does she have a response?
No, it looks like she's tapped out.
Looks like she's tapped out.
Okay.
That might have hindered him.
That
though.
might have hindered him, though.
Might have.
A little early game.
Oh no, let's
Game interaction.
see what her next move is.
Najila back to the field.
back to the field.
All right. Does he have a response?
I don't think so. I think he's out on that one.
Okay.
That's what she said. Too.
Right. I wasn't sure if that came over the speaker or not.
Yeah, it did. And be like, this is what I think of you. You're Nashila.
Right.
Oh, going for 5. Ooh, okay, prismatic bridge. All right, now we're getting somewhere.
All right.
He's gonna have to soak up this one hit though to get it going.
I could put that on his assets. Prismatic bridge.
So prismatic bridge says during each person's
during
upkeep,
each
they may
person's
flip the top
upkeep,
card
they may flip the top
until they
card
reveal a
until they
planeswalker
reveal
or
a
a creature
planeswalker
card and
or
put
a
it onto
creature
the
card and
battlefield.
put it onto the battlefield.
Not each person's during your upkeep.
Right, that's what I said.
No, you said during each person's upkeep.
Oh, my bad. I thought
I mean, that would be amazing if it was each person's upkeep. That'd be one of the best hug decks ever. People would love them. Unfortunately, that person would not love that commander.
No, I think he'd be. I think we'd have some problems after that.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I think personally, the prismatic bridge and the Golos combination is really good. I think they work well together.
They do. Prismatic bridge. I mean, I've seen several different decks that was the commander, and I haven't seen a lot of them be successful. It's almost like they get it and then they run out of steam. So yours is about one of the only ones I've seen that keeps that ball rolling. So let's see how this one plays out. Right.
But yeah, let's definitely.
Let's see how this one plays out. You're all over the place, Vader. Stop. Vader. Fight now. You just scared him. He's like, what's that noise? Good, I hope not. That was my toes he was going to bite.
Sense of disturbance in the force.
Fucking cats.
Well,
The funny thing is, I'm not even a cat person.
Cats can be really fun.
They can be. They've got a personality.
Yeah. I'm kind of seeing where Shane is here. He seems to be kind of fruity with the rainbow colors.
I mean, yeah. You know, I wasn't going to say anything, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good.
Whatever floats your boat, man.
Should have told him that Pride Month was last month.
Yeah.
Now it's Gay Wrath Month.
Did he miss his trigger for the prismatic bridge? No, he didn't. Okay, he's going
Nope,
for
he's
it.
doing it right now.
They got us on Gay Wrath.
Come on, hit something big. Hit
Come on,
something
hit
big.
something big.
Yeah,
Hit
hit
something
the
big. Yeah,
portrays.
hit the portrays.
Won't stop gobbling dicks.
I heard that. That's
I
pretty
heard
good.
that. That's pretty good.
Never stops. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
So, tap for 5.
Tap for 5.
Golos?
Golos.
You got a plan for it?
Got a plan for it?
Facebook and Twitter.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Golos
there it
Tireless
is.
Pilgrim.
Golos Tireless Pilgrim.
Trigger effect.
Trigger effect.
Search for that land.
Search for that land.
Yeah. Just meowing back there like he's stuck when he emerges.
I would have put this on the other TV, but he's got it. Alright, what is Shane going to do?
I don't know if he's tapped
I don't know
out
if he's
or.
tapped out or.
He's tapped out. His land is all tapped.
Okay.
Looks like he might have a couple rocks down at the bottom. Yep, he just looks like he just sacked a fetch.
Erica's doing something.
Erica's doing something.
Path to exile.
Path
but it
to exile.
betrays.
It betrays.
Nice, good move.
It's got shade on the edge there.
Shade on the edge there.
Great move.
Open for. See it outcome on this.
See it outcome on this.
And here we go into the turn of
Here we go
Vizsla.
into the turn of Vizsla.
Alright.
If I'm not mistaken, I
Right.
believe
If I'm not
Golos
mistaken, I
is
believe
3-5.
Golos is 3-5.
I think so.
He could
He
use
could
Golos
use
to block Vizsla
Golos to block Vizsla
and kill her.
and kill her.
It would stall her for a turn.
It would stall her for a turn.
My coworker, Jake.
Yep.
I said something about playing Magic yesterday. He goes, "Oh, fuck you for not playing Magic night." What's Magic night? So, might as well think about it. So far, so good.
You're a pretty girl, Shiva. You're a pretty girl, Eric. Fucking weirdos.
Something about I heard
Something
something
about I
playing
heard
Magic.
something about playing Magic.
Oh, yeah, we had a magic day yesterday.
Oh,
Oh,
Yep, here at the house.
didn't invite me.
My buddy,
Invite-
my buddy. You were busy.
I know, I'm alright, bud.
You were busy. But no, I mean, hell, the wife was sick. She's still not feeling the best. We were all sitting here in the man cave, and I'm like, you guys want to play Magic? They're like, yeah.
I don't know if they would really appreciate my stuff.
They would. They would.
I know the last time we talked about it, you said that there was some friends that you had.
This is a different buddy.
Oh, okay.
This is a different buddy.
They even talk to you anymore?
So I had the one that does still talk to me, kinda. He invited me to play Magic today over there.
Yeah.
And I said, I've got a tournament today, so no. And they're like, oh, what time's the tournament? And I said, about 2. And they're like, oh, that's what time we were playing. And I said, again, that's a no.
Yeah.
And then I said, you know what? You guys wouldn't even be able to keep up with my decks now. Like, I've improved since playing with you, and that's how it should be. You should always try to find the next challenge.
Right.
That's how you improve. That's how you grow. If you play with people who are content with where they're at,
Well, the game, I think,
they
is
have no
over.
interest. They have no interest in growing. Then you won't grow.
Right.
You'll be just as good as the people you play with.
Yep, I hear you. Looks like the games are over, so we'll go out there. I'll go out there. I'll bring them in, and one at a time. Talk about where they think they could have done better.
All right, who won that?
Looks like Erica got it. 2-0.
Okay, Erica.
So what is the current ranking, by the way?
Final results.
Read off all the statistics.
So, you are... Okay. You are 1.
First place. Woohoo!
This can't be right. You're first. I got second.
Okay.
It's showing Erica third.
Yeah.
And then Shane fourth and Ronan, or not Ronan,
Tino
Blood.
last.
Fifth, yep.
Ouch.
So he did good though. I mean, he had a good deck.
He did. Alright, well let me get them in here real quick. We'll ask the question. So I'll be right back.
All right. So now that that's over, mirroring. All right. Let me get back to my post. Hello?
I'm here. Hold on a second, buddy.
All right. All right. All together now.
I'm sure you've seen this, but they were just saying someone was trying to ask whether or not that would counter poison. And I said, yeah, you could exile it, you return with 1 life, and still have 10 poison counters on you, so you lose the game.
Yeah.
The counter's going to go away.
It's just like a card I thought about putting in this was Solemnity.
Solemnity? I don't know what that is.
Lands, players, and creatures cannot get tokens.
Oh, yeah. Players can't get counters.
A huge combo. That's actually why Dark Depths was banned. Is that combo.
That's the one that makes the fucking huge crack in
The 2020, yeah.
Okay. Sorry
All
about
right.
that, buddy. All right. So what are we doing right now?
Let's do the interview.
All right. Well, Shane's irritated. He don't want to do no interview. I can get Erica in here, I think.
Yeah, let's talk. And then let's talk about how we think today went. If we think we made any mistakes, stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Let me.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So let me get her. Erica, come on in here for a moment.
Hot take. Kenrith, the best commander.
Kenrith the Return King is a good commander.
Yes,
He is
he
good.
is.
All right. So, Dark's
before,
gonna ask you some questions. He's gonna interview you things on, what you guys, where you think you made mistakes in any of your matches and whatnot. He's gonna ask you some questions. So, here it
Yep.
is.
So, before we start this interview, hey everybody, this is Magic the Gathering and more. As you see, we just had our first tournament. And with us is one of the players that were in that tournament, Erica.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm all right.
So, how do you feel the tournament went for you? Like, what was your experience in it?
It went pretty well. That, of course, Angel obliterated me.
I mean, that happens.
Yeah. that it's really hard beating his decks. It really is. It's not just those two. It's any deck he builds because of his strategy.
Right.
That I've never seen him play a bad deck or even build a bad deck. But as far as my mistakes, I know that in one of my games I forgot to put out Leyline of Anticipation in pregame because I'm not used to having pregame cards in my deck.
Right.
And I completely forgot about it until it was in my my turn. And then in another game, I casted Path to Exile that to try and prevent a card from being exiled from the top of my library, but that I should have probably saved that for a little bit later.
Okay.
But it didn't really majorly affect the game. That overall, I think I did pretty well.
And I agree. The two games that I watched you play. The first one you played against Tino.
Yeah.
And I was actually very impressed with that. The first game you played against him, that when you swung it for 21, you had a Aurelia War Leader, so you had an extra attack. That was awesome. That was impressive. You know, I was cheering for you for that, just because, you know, I know what Aurelia does. She's awesome.
She is. I
Tino,
like Angels a lot.
Right. Tino, if you're watching, hey man, you did a great job too. You know, I think everyone did a really good job in this tournament. So, but so you already touched on the mistakes you made, and you know what? Everyone makes those mistakes, no matter who you are, no matter how long you play.
Yeah.
But you did an amazing job. We are thankful that you did join us for this. If you could tell people watching right now, what was the best experience of this tournament for you? And would you possibly be interested in doing another one? Would you suggest other people do these tournaments?
Well, yeah, that I would always recommend playing. I come from a card game playing family, or just games in general, whether it be chess, backgammon, canasta, spades. I come from a game playing family, especially card games, and so that I was raised in, learning that there is such a thing as both sore losers and sore winners, and that to play fair and to be respectful, whether you win or lose. That competition is healthy, but don't let the competition get to your head, and don't be discouraged because you lose. That losing just gives you the opportunity to be better.
Right.
To
Right.
learn and get better at the game, because you're not always going to win, and especially when you're learning.
Right. And you know what? That's actually a great message for any of the new players out there that might be watching us. Like we've talked about several times, you don't have to win to have fun.
Yeah.
Don't expect to win every time, because you're going to run into players that have played for a long time, know what they're doing, know how the game works, know how to manipulate the game in a way to, like, they know all the abilities.
Yeah.
So, but, well, I thank you for joining us. I'm glad you had a fun time. I'm glad you had a fun time. And hopefully we will see you again at more of these.
Yes.
So that is all the questions I have for you.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
All right, my friend. Can you hear me? No. All right, my friend. What you got for me? I can't hear you. Still can't hear you. All right, go ahead now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. So as you all heard in our community, that was one of our contestants, Eric.
Yep.
She explained that she had a really good time, and she touched on some really good notes. People make mistakes. It happens.
Did she say where her biggest mistake was?
She did. She said where her biggest mistakes were. And it, jumping the gun on removal, getting rid of something that was milling the top card of her library when she could have saved it to get rid of something later on.
Right.
Not playing a ley line of anticipation at the beginning of the game when it was in her hand. I mean, those are simple mistakes that can cause something that can cost you the game.
Right.
But like I said, that's something we all run into in the beginning. Angel, I'm sure wasn't this good in the beginning when he first started.
Good.
I know.
No. I lost a lot, bro.
So did I. But we both grew. And you know what? If you guys stick with it, you guys who are just learning, you can grow too. You can grow. You can do tournaments. You can have fun with it.
Be the best, man.
Exactly. Always strive to be as good as you want to be. Always strive to
be that Magic the Gathering master instead of a Pokemon master.
Be that person that when you sit it down at the table, people know, hey, this guy is the target. I know Angel and I have both been in that situation.
Good God, yeah.
Where down at the table, they're trying to go.
There's a kid at the store that I go to that's his only goal is to literally beat me.
Yep.
To beat the dragons. That's it. He doesn't care that he wins the tournament. He just wants to beat the dragons.
That's most tables I sit at. Is people see me sit down, and they're like, you know what? We're gonna take you out.
Okay.
I encourage that. I encourage people to have a dream.
It's funny. It's funny because I remember a guy just today that I was just playing not too long ago that said the same thing. I think his name was Dark.
You know what? Yes, I lost. Okay? I did not beat you. But that
gave a hell of a run, though.
That did not dampen my spirits.
No, not at all. Actually, I think it gave you a little more spirit, in all honesty.
I didn't win. I made big mistakes in both games. First, when I went and fetched the land, I should have went for my Godless Shrine instead of a. My second game, when I went for my Swords Plowshare, my plains or my Godless Shrine instead of both my swamps. Those are mistakes. Granted, the second one really didn't mean much in the game, but it could have. It
I
could
mean,
have.
it could have. It might have got you another turn.
It might have.
You know,
And-
I mean that. Like I said, I've got so much time in that dragon into the dragon decks, and even now as they come out with more dragons, you know what I
Right, yeah.
mean? Yeah.
All right, I'm back. One of the kids was trying to get trapped behind the washer or behind the dryer, so he's gonna join us on this podcast because he can't stay out of things.
That's fair.
But
He doesn't mind to be held either. He's like, yeah, hey, how y'all doing?
right. But so no, you know, and that's like I told Erica. Everyone makes mistakes, no matter how long you've been playing.
Yeah.
But we learn from it.
Right.
We don't let
I mean,
down.
your biggest mistake. What would you say that your biggest mistake was amongst each game that you played that you lost?
amongst each game that I lost.
Yeah. From the time that we met to now, where could you honestly say that your biggest mistakes were playing against all of us?
My biggest mistakes. God, I don't know. And it's not that I've made a lot of mistakes. It's just the mistakes I've made have been small.
Okay, well let me rechange. Let me reiterate or kind of say what I'm trying to actually get at. In the time
Right.
that we have been playing, where could you have made different changes in your play to get a better outcome?
Oh, I mean, so
Like take today for example, the game between you and I. Where honestly could you have made a different play?
today, the game between you and I, honestly, like, the only place where I think I could have made a different play was instead of pulling swords, I could have pulled my lightning greaves.
Okay. And
Made
how
it-
do you think that would have made it different?
That would have made Ezio where he couldn't be a target. That would have made my Virtue of the Vials,
Okay.
Vial of the Virtue.
Yeah.
That would have made it where I'd have been able to put that on him, attack you. You would not have been able to put him back in my hand.
Okay. Now let me ask you this. So you're saying that with the pieces that I had in my hand of a Tiamat on Omniscience, that having the Lightning Greaves or Swiftfoot Boots would have prevented the ultimate outcome?
It would not have prevented the ultimate outcome,
Okay.
but it would have made it easy. It would have allowed me to do more damage to you.
Okay.
Prevent that ultimate outcome. I'm still analyzing, still trying to figure out. Okay, you know, I'm still studying you.
I can respect that.
You know, I'm still studying your play style. I'm still studying your combos. I've got them pretty much figured out. And I'm going to tell everyone this on the podcast. It is hard to keep up with a deck like that. Like, you got to be on point the entire time because that runs fast and it runs hard.
Are you talking about the dragons?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for 5 colors. It's pretty fast for 5 colors.
Right.
Jesus.
Granted, my deck is 5 color too.
Yeah.
Okay, it plays 5 colors. It's
It plays
Real-
5 colors, but see, the thing is though is what's really funny is you're running a 5-color commander.
Yep.
And I'm running a 5-color commander. Now, the difference amongst these 5 colors, okay, is your 5 colors is in your text. My 5 colors is in my is as the commander himself.
the mana cost.
Okay. Now, it's really outstanding to go to show that like decks can be as fast, even though that they have that much mana cost. If you
Right.
can find a perfect combination amongst lands, artifacts, whatever, mana dorks, whatever you want to call them, to move, then that would be amazing, right?
Right.
And
And
I think my phone just died, so give me just a second. So if it cuts out on me, we could just go to Discord on the chat there too.
Okay.
Worst case scenario. Why don't we go ahead and do that? We'll move over to Discord.
all right. Then I'm gonna leave this real quick.
Yep, I am too.
All right.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, there you are. Okay.
I cannot hear you.
You can't. Hold on.
Hello?
Hello.
There you are.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay. So, anyway, so again, what were we saying now?
We were talking about how a 5-color can run just as fast as or 5-drop commander can run just as fast as a 2-drop if you got the right cards.
Correct. Yes. And again, because I see a lot of it all the time. I'm always over here kind of like wondering,
Right.
what would be a difference amongst,
Right. And you know what? I will say that's one thing that my deck really lacks is the mana rocks
Yeah.
and the land. So where my deck hurts right now is the lands that are coming to play tapped.
Okay.
I am going to replace all of those with the shock lands.
Right.
The shock lands, the fetch lands, like I think there's like 20 of them that come into play tapped. All 20 are going to be replaced with lands that actually mean something.
So, just a word of advice. How I did it the last time, and again, this is just kind of putting this out there. How I did mine the last time, when I had Scion of the Ur Dragon really wound in tight, is I ran one of each color of basic and I had all the fetches, and then I had one of each of the shocks. And actually, honestly, that ran perfect, just like that. Like,
Right.
I never missed a land drop off of that.
And that's how I want to run mine. That's kind of my idea. Because my commander runs off primarily black. All my basics are black. All my basics are swamp.
Okay.
I thought about
You may wanna.
I thought about taking out 4 swamps, putting in or one of each of the other colors.
Right.
And then, yeah, like I said, all the shocks, all the fetch lands for it, they're all going in.
Right.
One of each. There's 10 of each. So, yeah, one of each. That'll give me 20, and then the rest will be basic.
Right. And so, again, you know, moving into another spot where, you know, you think, ultimately, do you feel you could have won against the Dragons?
Honestly, that's really tough because yes, I feel like my deck runs hard enough to play against the Dragons, to beat the Dragons. Do I think I think it would be by chance. I will say that. I think it would be by meaning your deck just doesn't completely run on par the way it's supposed to. So I think I could win by chance.
So like a luck of the draw kind of moment?
Pretty much. And that's not me doubting my deck. It's just my deck is not complete.
Okay.
You know, there's cards that I just ordered to put in it to replace cards that are in it that are not viable.
Right.
And then once I make this order for the lands, then the lands will be on point and my creatures will be on point, and then I'll just play around with my spells until I get my spells on point. It's going to take tweaking, but
right.
I know once all that is done, then yes, I will be a heavy competitor for the Dragon.
Okay. Well, I most definitely, you know,
Welcome back,
keep that
champion.
goal in mind. You know, I haven't, again, I still haven't met anybody to be able to. I definitely think that it's something that we should definitely aim for.
Oh yeah.
I'm currently, like, even me, I don't even think my Eldrazi's will touch my Dragons. I did a match one time with Tino. I had two people basically run my two decks, my Dragons and my Eldrazi's. And just to, you know, this is before certain things, you know, certain areas of cards came up. You know, having two random people that don't know anything about the decks, I figured would be a fun and fair opportunity, you know.
Right.
And it helped out in a lot of ways to actually see it from an outside, you know, picture looking in, you know, an outside window, you know, somebody looking in from outside. And
right.
Seeing the speed amongst the Dragons, even without using Scion, just the consistency of the mana flow and everything was just outstanding to watch. You know, and it was really kind of funny. And even my buddy Tino was like, you know, you really don't even need all these combos. You really just need this, that, and the other, you know. And he just gave me more ideas, you know, on top of the deck. And so I sit here and I look back at it, you know, and most people like Molten Steel, for example. Molten Steel is heavily underestimated in a lot of ways. I mean, you know, a lot of people just use Molten Steel for the Skittrix combo.
Mm-hmm.
I found ways to use Molten Steel for more than just Skittrix. Like, I can pump mana with him. I can make more treasures with it. Like, if I use Old Gnawbone.
Right.
I mean, there is just, like, so many ways that you can take that and use it. Like, I've even used Skithrix, for example. Giving certain dragons haste that I need on the dime. I mean, there's just a lot of things that you can do with combos amongst the sort with dragons, and so
Right. And that's something I would also like to touch base on is my deck is a creature type that until this last set did not get love.
right.
Assassins are, and even like this set, they got love. But assassins are not usually a primary creature type. So, and this is one I've been working on for a while. This is one I'm going to continue working on. But no, nothing can be taken away from your dragons. Your dragons are phenomenal. I'm going to beat them with the assassins.
Fair enough. And I'll be waiting for that. I'm definitely for sure waiting for it. And if there's anybody out there who wants to play and really actually wants to take up on that, I'm ready. Just let me know. Post down in the comments down below, or you can hit up me and Dark on the Discord chat. It is
It's Magic the Gathering and more.
yeah, I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to the forum here.
No,
Magic the Gathering and more. And just go ahead. You can post in there. I'm pretty sure it's open for joining. I don't think.
It's open for joining. I fixed that Friday, so
Okay.
yeah, it's open for joining. If for some reason you have a problem getting in, you can contact one of us on YouTube or something like that, and we will make sure that with your Discord information, we will make sure to invite you in. But no, I had a fun time.
I definitely did. I think the next one I would really like to do, and again, this is just me and for everybody else, and we are open, guys,
To suggest-
ideas. I would like to do like a commander kind of thing. Part of the commander type of ordeal where you can bring any two commanders and put them against partners. Just to see how that works. And we'll do matches like that. So yes, today I might have won the money, not the money, or whatever the prize is. But if it turns out to be a box amongst the Modern Horizons 3, I'm gonna just put it towards the channel, and I guess we can. I don't know how you want to do it, Dark.
I don't know yet. We can discuss.
Are you? Is that what you want to? Do you want to do it that way or what?
That's something we can discuss. I mean, we can figure that out and get back to the people on that, on what we're going to do with that.
Okay. Alright. And so then, now, do you feel that maybe I should have played the Eldrazi's a little bit more today?
No.
No?
Nope. I feel like we all should have played our hardest decks.
Okay.
The only stipulation about the tournament I would have changed is the 2-deck rule. And that is because 2 of us only had 1 deck, Erica and Shane. And for the other 3 of us to be able to run 2 decks, and like when you do tournaments and stuff like that, you're limited to 1 deck. But yeah, a double elimination with the same deck, I think would have been good. I think Tino, his first deck was great. It was good.
I was really expecting it to really take off. You know, I was really expecting much more. I wasn't expecting Erica to actually beat Tino, especially against Natali. You know, Natali is. I've seen that Natali deck move, man, and yeah.
He's a rough commander.
He is. I've seen it move, and it's not a joke at all. And to see Erica be able to do it was outstanding. You know.
In your opinion, what was the biggest surprise for today?
Surprise-wise?
Yeah.
Honestly, the biggest surprise had to have been Erica today.
I agree.
Seeing her Najila's actually run. Because out of all the time that I have been, you know, helping her with her deck and whatnot, the only other time I've ever seen that deck really shine is when the time that she first built it on Untap. And I mean, the first time, and I basically just told her, I was like, look, you're on your own. You know, I said, this is what you're wanting. You want your mana rocks, you want this, that, and the other, and you want to try to keep it, you know, quick, fast, and to a point, you know, because she's not going to care any other point, you know. And she built it. It took her the whole day, but she built it. And when we played, she damn near beat me. And it was really quite surprising to actually see, you know, Najila be as fast as it was. Now, again, you know, Najila is just a 1 red and 2 of any color. But her ability gets out of hand super quickly if you don't deal with her.
I've seen that. I've seen that. Also, while we're on the talk about players and stuff like that, like, okay, first off, I agree with you. I think Erica was the biggest surprise for the day. I think she was the one that shined the most, shined the brightest.
Right.
The 2 games I watched, I mean, she was on par. She was on point. The couple mistakes that she made were minor mistakes. You know, and it was mistakes that we could all make.
Right.
But I think that she was on point today. Also, I'd like to send a shout out to Mike. We're sorry you couldn't make it, buddy. We hope everything's okay. And, you know, hopefully...
I was really hoping he would have came in today because he sounded so confident that he...
Oh, yeah.
that he had something.
And having a chance to play against him, like, he's good. He's got a good solid deck. I don't know how many he's got. I just know the one. But he's got a good solid deck. He'd give you you know...
You think he'd give the Dragons a run? Honestly, be fair. Be 100.
Be fair, I think he would have a really good chance.
Okay.
I think he would have a good chance. I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to give his deck away.
Okay.
I want to respect that, just like I wouldn't want people to give my deck away.
Right.
How it plays. So yeah, I think that he would have a really good chance. But no, I have no complaints about today. No disappointments. I mean, it was a hard day. You know, it was a good day. It was a good day for Magic. And just so you know, and I was keeping this a surprise for you. So one of the people that I sent the link to this tournament for, and I hope he was watching. I really do. I hope he was watching. I hope he got excited. Was the professor.
Oh.
Yeah, I got I got, or Valerian came up on my people you may know on Facebook, and I added them, sent them a message, hey, we're huge fans. We're trying to start a podcast ourselves. We love watching you play, stuff like that. And they got back to me, said, hey, thanks for the appreciation. We appreciate you, everything you guys do. And so I decided, you know what? Let's get this out there. Let's send it to someone who's actually also a content creator. See if they enjoy it. So yeah, the professor was.
I really hope so. That
By
would be
chance,
really nice.
watch it. That would be awesome.
I do watch a lot of their stuff. And
Yep, I mean, Game Nights, Professor, Valerian, Magic Historian, all you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. You guys are one of my inspirations on, playing this game, on learning, on, you guys are fun to watch. Another guy that I'll throw in there is Command Quarters. He's a lot of fun to listen to. He does a lot of reviews on the sets coming out and stuff like that, on Budget Commander stuff. If you guys get a chance, check out any of those guys. Joey Moss used to do reveals of the new sets. He used to do cracked boxes open. So I don't know if he still does that anymore. I haven't really kept up on him.
So, I would like to actually get one of those days in one time where we can get the professor in here. And,
that would be amazing.
that would be fucking awesome.
Let me keep working that angle. Let me keep working on that one. Yeah, that would be awesome to get the professor on here. Wow. Even just to get a chance to play a game with the professor, or with Game Nights, even if it's on spell table, whatever, it would be a blast. And yes, for everyone wondering, that game would definitely be on our channel. So that would be.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, do you think that your assassin is competitive?
Oh, of course. I would, you know what, the way they performed today, except for against the Dragons.
Yeah.
Every game other than that game. Okay, I'm not going off that game because that game, I went in confident. But I didn't leave. I left the battle confident, but I left with my tail between my legs. I got showed up, plain and simple. But do I believe that my assassins, as they are right now, without the upgrades that are coming, stuff like that, do I believe they're competitive? Yes. I would honestly put them at about a power level 9. Just because of how fast they strike, how fast they come out the gate.
When you see the dragons, what do you usually anticipate that's going to
When I see the dragon, what I wait for, what I anticipate is omniscience. I try to keep your commander off the table. I feel like, honestly, if I was able to do that, just that alone, then I feel like I would have a better chance. Keep your commander off the table. The ley lines, those are always rough when you start the game with those. But yeah, no, your commander, keeping them off the table. Like that first game, that was only a few turns. That was like, what, 3 turns? So, and the ley lines, I think, helped you out a lot with that. The second game, you did get the ley lines on the table in the pregame. So, with that, I feel like without the ley lines on the table in the beginning, the game lasted longer because you didn't have the flash ability, the creature type, the land type, everything like that. And so I was more focused in that game on trying to take out your command.
Okay.
When I failed on that, unfortunately, I didn't have other responses in my hand to be able to take him out before he did what he did. I feel like if I can take your commander out, keep your commander off the table, that, yes, my assassins would be a very viable opponent to your dragons.
Okay. Okay. Now let's switch the roles.
Okay.
How do you feel against the Eldrazi's?
The Eldrazi's, okay, so same way. With the Eldrazi's, what I anticipate with those, what I look for with those, what I've learned from those is wait for show and tell. Okay? Wait for your show and tell. It's only a couple turns. I know it's coming. With the show and tell, please do that. Don't take advantage of it. It sounds amazing, but what it does for you is even more amazing.
Wait,
So,
say that again? What did you say on the end of it when you get show and tell? What?
what show and tell does for you is more amazing than what it can do for me.
Yeah.
So, I feel like, if I was able to stop show and tell,
Okay.
then maybe I could make you backtrack enough to where I can start getting my stuff out and swarm.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's what I've observed so far in our games.
Okay.
Those are the cards I look for. Those are kind of what I'm starting to think about. Is, okay, these are the cards I know I have to stop. Show and tell is so enticing though because I get to do something too. So with that
He's
one,
like,
either
do I want to fuck myself or do I actually want it?
either. So with that one, I either have to match your energy, match your energy on that, or I have to stop it.
Fair.
I either have to have the card in my hand. We both play an Omniscience, and we both happen to have Leyline of Anticipation. At that point, it's who can play faster.
Okay.
Honestly, for your Eldrazi, do I think my Assassins are a good match for it? Yeah, I think Marvo is a better match.
Okay.
Because Marvo plays a lot like your Eldrazi.
Okay.
Where the Assassins are more, they're like aggressive, taller goblins.
Okay. Fair enough.
They're like harder hitting, taller goblins, and that's nothing against goblin decks. It's just I haven't seen a lot of goblins that say, "Hey, you get hit by this guy, you lose half your life."
Yeah, right. Agreed.
Shout out to Shane. I feel like with your comment, that you made when you first seen him on the table. How do you sleep at night? Well, with my eyes closed. I feel like that was a Shane comment. So, but yeah, I mean, I think that was the first time you actually seen some of the creatures in my deck, and you're just like, Where did that come from? What is wrong with you? You know,
I thought it was
and it was
actually
great
quite
to have
funny.
that
Yes.
it was great to have that reaction. You know, it made me feel great to get that reaction from you. Last night after my last game, and Mike and I were playing. You know, it was great to hear that deck is scary. You know, you always want to hear good things about your deck. You always want to hear good things about your deck, especially when you put time and effort and money in. So to hear, even, you know, in the comments, I checked them out on YouTube, to hear about how people thought the Assassins were good.
Yeah, agreed.
That was awesome. You know, especially since like that's been my new project. I put Marvel on hold right now. Like my project is my Assassins, getting that up to a level 10.
Okay.
On. And then once I hit that, then I'll go back to Marvo. But right now, Marvo's just gonna sit in the deep. He's gonna swim around in the oceans or the drain pipes. He's in the drain pipes. Yeah, he's just gonna swim around. He's going to swim around doing octopus things. It's all cool. Right now, I'm working in the shadows with Ezio.
There you go.
And would I be afraid to take Ezio to a brick and mortar location to a bigger tournament? No, absolutely not. I think I would do very good with Ezio as he is right now at a tournament, at another tournament.
Okay.
I'm very confident in that deck.
Well, that's good though. You always want to be. See, the one thing I tried to get into Shane is that Shane gets irritated so quickly, and then when he gets irritated, he loses focus. And,
Exactly.
And so it's like, I mean, you're not gonna win everything, and people are. You have to understand that that's just part of Magic in itself. You know, you're not gonna get what you want. You're gonna run into that one person that is just a total hard ass, and I'll admit that's me. I'm a competitive player. I will always be a competitive player. You know.
You're gonna that one person who's not going to give you a break.
Well, I mean, I give people lots of breaks up until they give me a reason not to give them a break.
You do. Also, that's another thing. Like when you told me, you're like, I'm not holding anything. Like that told me, holy shit, he might actually feel threatened by my Assassins. Now, whether you felt that way or not, no. But that's how it made me feel, so I liked it.
I'll be honest with you. The thing that kind of worried me the most was like I don't want to get hit by that one assassin that's like, yeah, go ahead, you just lose half your life.
Right.
It feels like you're getting hit with an Eldrazi. Yeah, just lose half your library.
Right.
Right. I think we've all been hit with that one before. Well, maybe not all of us yet. You know.
So. And you know what? We've all been hit by creatures that are like that. Well, okay, like you said, not all of us have been hit by creatures that are like that. I've been hit by the Eldrazi where you lose half your library.
Hey, that shit ain't no joke, though.
When I played Modern, I hit people with a 4-turn combo that just took out their entire library.
Yeah.
And their life, you know?
Yeah, and for the people who were watching that saw a couple banned cards, if you had paid attention, we did lift some rules for some banned cards,
right.
like the Aeon's Torn, because, all right, let's look at it in a lot of different ways here. There are a lot of cards that are just straight out busted, okay? Like, no matter how you look at them, no matter what, but in all honesty, the game of Magic all in itself breaks its own rules. There is nothing that you're going to sit there and tell me that that's not fair, because you know what? There's a lot of cards that are still not banned that are not fair. Okay.
Ulamog the Defiant. I'm throwing that one right out. You know what? And I've said this since I've seen him. If they do not ban him, but they keep Emrakul banned, that is some straight bullshit. Because Ulamog is worse, people. Come on. I would rather fight a 15-15 that takes an extra turn, has Annihilator 6, over a one that gets +X, that exiles half your library, gets Annihilator whatever the highest mana cost is of cards that it exiles. Like, what the hell? I would rather deal with Emrakul than Ulamog.
Yeah, because you ain't getting those cards back. Like,
no, there is no chance of that.
All you have to do is just hope and pray the next game comes around you don't get hit with it.
Right. But you know what? At the same time, me getting hit with that kind of stuff, okay?
Yeah.
And it took me a while to be okay with it. It took me a while. I used to be like Shane.
I was too.
Very, very upset. And then I realized something. If they are hitting me with that,
they must be truly threatened.
If people are coming at me with everything they've got, okay, then it tells me that I am that big of a target. Give me a second, buddy.
Yeah. Well, you're good.
Eric here? Yeah. I'll grab this bitch here. Yeah. There. He's coming. Doing a podcast about Magic together.
Are you there, Dark?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, if you're that much of a threat, then, I mean, I can understand that. The one thing, though, that really bothers me about it is when people take it to an extreme and they try to bully, you know, like they got something against you.
Right.
That's when I start getting really like, bro, come on now. You know?
Right.
Because I see it as, like, if I'm sitting there and I'm minding my own business, okay, if I'm that much of a threat to you that you have to sit there and hit me every single turn, you know, and you got homeboy over here that's doing everything in his mama's wound to win the game, and he's like 5 steps ahead of us, but you're still focused on me and I've got nothing on the board. Is that really, like, really?
That feels like most of the games I play.
You know, I can understand, like I said, I can understand a degree of it. You know, I don't know about all of it, because it's like, bro, if I'm really that bad, then tell me, you know.
Right.
So, but overall tonight I had fun. Really, honestly. Is there any questions you want to ask me, Dark?
Not at this time, buddy.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna close down this pod, guys, and let it be. I'm thinking next live stream I'll be doing another one tomorrow, but it'll just be a casual live stream with me and Dark playing some Magic and kind of just tinkering around. We'll do a little chat, and anybody want to come in, go ahead, throw us a like, hit us up in the comments down below. And like I said, What is it again? I keep forgetting. It's so simple that I forget. Play.
And more.
What is it?
Magic the Gathering and more.
Magic the Gathering. I don't know why I keep thinking play, but Magic the Gathering more. And like I said, just hit it in there, guys, and one of us will get back to you. If not, throw your comments down in the comments down below, guys. I will get back to you as soon as I can with information. All right, and so y'all have a good night. I had fun, and our next one, I think we're gonna be doing. I want to do a Horizons Modern 3 box is what I want to do. I think that's really good for the areas. There's been I've heard a lot of good things about it. If you guys feel that there should be something else that you guys want to do for a prizing, let me know or let Dark know, and we will see if we can get it done. All right? Till then, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Dark, you take care, man. Thanks for the rundown, bro. I appreciate it. I had fun.
Yep. Have a good one.
You too, brother.
Have a good one, guys.